thing. I've been playing with a lot of stuff this morning. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing. I have things set up differently. There's now a chat box, there's now an alert box. I think I'm figuring this out on how to do stuff. There's an alert box, there's all sorts of things. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully today I'm remembering to actually record game audio. Hopefully I'm loud enough and actually have the game turned down enough, which I might still turn down in here, because holy crap, the music is loud. I might just turn the master volume down to like 75, and hopefully that should help some things. Where did we leave off yesterday? We left off needing a bunch of rods, needing a bunch of wire. Did I flip that back on to make cable? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, we're gonna flip this back to standby since we have some stuff built up already in terms of cable. Yeah, we have some cable. So as far as I remember, we yesterday got coal set up over there. The problem is I gotta get coal all the way back here, I think, to start making steel, or bring this thing out there. And I don't remember if I marked on the map. I did. Power. And there's coal somewhere up there. So yeah, it's I just gotta figure out making more steel, I believe. And I'm almost wondering if taking this portable miner off of here, well no, because we already have a big miner up there. What do I need to make water pipes and stuff? I think I know I needed more stuff. Power, no, logistics, organization, logistics, here we go. Logistics, pipeline support, production, water extractor, whoops. Missing copper sheets and missing rotors. I believe we're making rotors here. Okay, we've got enough there. We have some reinforced iron plates in here, which is good. Which is good because I think we need reinforced iron plates for this next milestone. So what are we doing here? Let's do this milestone, enhanced asset security. We need iron rods. Are iron rods being produced? This thing is producing rotors as well. Yeah, we have a few hundred of these, so that's good. We need 600, and so I can put I can put some of these back. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the madness and chaos. Okay, we need wire to build up there. As far as I know, so I'm trying to build steel, because I have enough to make another foundry out there, but I need copper sheets, which I have a feeling that's all limestone going up there. This is all copper, so we're not using copper nearly as fast. Can I set you up to make... You're making iron. Can I set you up to make copper sheets? Oh, you're the smelter. Whoops. You're not the assembler. You're the smelter. I can set you up to make those. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good. So messy as this might get, that's the only place I'm pulling copper in from right now, I believe. I need wire, but I also need copper sheets. Is that going to be needed for all of the water stuff? Pipeline. Yeah, copper sheets. Rotors for pumps. Pipeline supports. Okay. So basically I'm just going to start needing to make copper sheets. So I guess I can split her off of you. Since I put my splitter down somewhere weird now. Do I have reinforced plates on me to make... I do, to make Mark II belts. I don't know if I want to make Mark II belts, though. I might just... Yeah, move that over. So I need a smelter. Or, yes, I need a smelter. Production, smelter. Missing iron rods, of course I am. You built back up some. Just steal it from your production further down the line. I mean, you don't need to store anything. Just let it do its thing. God, there you go. Give me my mouse back. Smelter. Ground is too uneven, I would assume. No, probably not. This is where I'm assuming... What? Why did that attach there? Okay, that's gonna start putting iron, or copper. Constructor. Oh, conveyor belt is way too steep. Holy crap. Interesting. Try putting that down there, maybe. There we go. Need to run power somewhere. Do I have an open power pole down here? I do not. I could take out that line. I think. I think everything else is connected to its own stuff. I'm not sure though. Connect you to you, and you. Not entirely sure how this power grid works other than just lots of cables going everywhere. So power line from you to you, from you to you. And you are making Copper sheets. You are the you are doing the smelt of the copper. And I guess I'll put another storage container down here. If that'll allow me to make this missing iron rods. Oh. Do I have any raw iron? I do have plenty of ingots, okay. I can go make some iron rods quick. I'm curious what this looks like from above. Like, this is such a spaghetti mess. I hit the square thing once and it becomes round. Oh, I gotta love it. Oops, sorry. Bumping my microphone. That's what's tough, is when it's alongside your face, it's hard not to hit it. Did that make... that did. Okay. Let's try this again. Actually, I could merge that into that. Yeah, I can just do that rather than building. Well, that'd probably be better to build another storage container. The odds that this is going to let me do that, clipping may occur. Okay, we'll come out here. Go up there. Now you're making copper sheets. Because I think we got plenty of iron. So you need wire. $333 more apparently. Oh, we have some more. Just about halfway for that. That'll give me extra things to defend myself, since I died last stream session. Not exactly one of my finer moments. Okay. What do we have going on here? Okay. I need copper sheets for a bunch of piping. I need rotors for that. I have power out there. The thing I don't know is if it's more worthwhile to start piping water all the way out here. Probably. Although we are kind of outgrowing this valley, just a little bit. How's the awesome store doing? 4 printable coupons. Oh boy. What was I doing? I was trying to see what... I don't even know what else is in here. I got the cart. It was kind of terrible. Conveyor lift floor hole. Signs. Interesting. Walls. Architecture. Factory ladder. Ooh. That actually might be kind of useful. And I can just buy parts. What if I... How do I get that to go way up there? There we go. I had something selected and I don't know what was going on up there on the second monitor. Okay, let's print out our coupons. I'm gonna get that ladder. That actually might be really useful for getting up and down like the rocks out there. What did I do? Oh, I ended up there. I got coupons. Who want coupons? By this ladder. Cool.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings.
Huh.
If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around.
Ladder.
Humanity
Snaps to walls and
sometimes lacks
foundation.
vision.
Default height is 2 meters, but can extend while building. Cost iron rods. So can I just... pin this to the hotbar? I don't know, 9. Surface is too uneven. Oh, but I can just build right from the ground. Hehehehe. Nice. That'll make it so much easier to get up and down those mountains. Factory cart. Can I disassemble you? I can, but it'll just give me the cart. Okay. I'd kind of like to send... this off. We have 68 sheets. That's not going to be nearly enough, I have a feeling. 10 per minute. Is that really all the faster that this thing goes? Are you backed up? Oh, you were backed up. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking overdrive. If our power grid can handle it. Oh yeah, it can. Do I have any more overdrive shards? I have a yellow slug. Nope, I have wood in there. That's supposed to go in the... That's supposed to go in the other chest out there. Oh, are we using wood right now? We are. Okay, cool. Boom. We finally have plenty of biofuel set up. Interesting. Okay, let's go... Well, I don't really have enough copper to do that, right? Production, water extractor, it needs 20 for that, and then for water piping, I need 1 and a pump. Okay, so yeah, basically I just want to bring a bunch of that. Bunch of copper piping, sheeting, sheet, 88, sure. I could have swore I had some. Adequate running through the factory. I do, I have 72 in here. Perfect. Okay, this is what I'm bringing out there. Hopefully I don't need more. I do know it's to my left, down a hill. I wish there was a way to move the map around. It's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Highlight stamp. That's over there. Because I know I came up from the backside of this when I came back yesterday. So I guess we'll head that way. It's gotta be a faster way of transport. Like, oh, vehicular transport is one I have not done yet. But I can build a truck. But can I drive it though? I need one more modular framey thing. Okay, we need one more of these. And that'll be enough for this milestone. I mean, theoretically, 200 cable isn't that difficult. 400 plates. That might be a bit trickier, although I think I have more of those. I think I have two things building rotors right now, so rotors shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. So it's just the iron plates, which I believe there's a bunch backed up here. Yeah, there's a bunch backed up here. Let me over the belt. Yeah. There's a bunch backed up there. What do we have for... We have 400 plating. We have 200 cable, we have 100 rotors. You're being slow, presumably because of the lack of input? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. I mean, we can just polish this thing off, right? Yeah. Cool. Vehicular transport. I am now curious as to what these trucks do.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Rampant
They can
construction
also
of
be
natural
automated to
resources.
self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations,
5 more
which in
modular
turn
frames.
facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I mean, I don't see a downside, right? Tractor. To
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
vehicle storage. Do I just... Okay, that's in the fuel slot. To drive tractor. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need to bring some more fuel with us. Uh, E. Let's bring some more fuel with us. Are you solid full up on biofuel? Pretty much. Let's just take that and let it go. I think we have plenty of biofuel for a while. Open crafting bench, store fuel, and drive tractor. Let's go! It's faster or slower than running, but I will take it. How's this thing do off-road? Yeah, it's alright. Where? I know there's a path down. I took it up yesterday. It's over there. Hehehehe. Oops. I think this is the path down. Well, it's the quick path down, apparently. Uh, well, I'm gonna die. Oh, if you hit the water, you don't die. Fascinating. How do I get up? I don't want to drown. Yes, come down to me. I don't want to enter or use it. I want to submerge. I want to... That might be a problem. I guess I don't really know what I expected to happen. Why does that count as me being on the ground? I guess we'll dismantle our tractor. And our foundations. Because I can swim. Well, that was short-lived. At least I have the... At least I have the tractor. Right, I needed to build a coal thing to a coal burner. Because this is currently just... No, this is the coal burner. What is happening? Oh, that's my waypoint. Okay, let's unhighlight that. M. Stop highlighting. So we need to build a water pump. Production. Water extractor. And that puts power... Or that takes power, I should say.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or
The
you could
waters
just
need to be
plug it to a
sufficiently deep.
coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Do I need to put this farther out? Because I can do that. I can put it, like, out here. Water. Water piping. Maybe. Pipeline. Pipe is too long. I guess we'll go from there.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Ah,
Note,
crap.
water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I suppose we can just move this real quick. And rotate this the proper orientation, because I thought that was going to be different. Well, either way, that's going to overlap the... That's going to overlap the... Well, let's build the pipe in and then build the other thing over it. Pipe to you. And then... Are you Mark II built? I think you're Mark II built. Yeah, you're Mark II built. And then we just need... Do I have cable? I do. Oh, it's back there. To the power pole, to the power pole, to that thing. Wire's too long. Fine. Missing materials. Copper. Fine. I don't want to drive tractor. I want to activate... Oh, did I not silence you? Silence. Okay, let's dump our fuel in here. Maybe we can make it back up to the surface. Who knows? This thing controls like the lumbering beast it is. Haha! Get splattered! Establish dominance. Hit a creature with a vehicle. That is awesome. Nope, can't hit trees though. We can hit creatures, just not trees. The Lorax would be proud. I don't really know if it's faster than walking, but it sure is more fun. 73 kilometers an hour. Hold on, we gotta fix that. I am not... Network quality... No? Language, camera, notifications. User interface. Here we go. General. HUD. Nope. Okay. Apparently I don't know how to change that. I needed wire, right? That's why I came back. I came back for wire. I'll take this and I'll dump 500 off into our quest that we were trying to do before. And that'll be the last milestone for this tier, I believe. 100 and... What do you think you're doing? Are you stuck? Dumbass. I was like, wow, that's a weird looking building. No, that's not a building. Alright, let us go, and let's try not to fall off again this time. Doggo! You got anything? Aluminum casing. Sure. Wish I could bring Doggo with me. Let's try not to fall off the edge this time. I think it was like right here. I've played enough SnowRunner, you'd think I know how to do this. I think the big problem was the front tires came off the ground and it decided to become tippy. Whoa! Nice. Made it in one piece. Tractor. Power lines we're trying to build. Whoops. So we can connect you to you. It's spinning up. Is there water getting to this thing? No water. We need a pump. Also, I just want to point out that this thing produces 210 megawatts. My capacity back at home is 210 megawatts. Oh no, that's right, this is connected to the power grid. So we need a pump somewhere in here. Can I just slap that bad boy on? Attaches to a pipeline to apply head lift. 20 meters upwards. Does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. Okay, that pumps that way, but does that pump from all the way down there? I guess we'll just put that there. Then it needs power. Of course it does. Everything needs power. Are we producing power? It's burning fuel, although it is slow. Huh. So this is producing some water. Okay, now that it's actually full, it's producing some. Hmm. Is it sulfur? Yes, it is. What is that thing? I don't remember seeing this here before. What is this? Raw quartz. Sure.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
How?
Research it in the MAB to establish classification and potential application.
Why did it just say unknown if it immediately was like, oh, it's quartz? Ooh, coal. Tack, 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 tack. Boom. Okay. So I still need a biosuit of some variety, but this is producing endlessly down here. Can I attach pipe to pipe? Not a power pole. Can I attach pipe to pipe? Pipeline junction. Ah, interesting. I would like to be storing coal as well rather than just burning it. So logistics. All the way down here since they moved it on me. I built that the wrong way around. I want the input to be over here. That's to be too steep, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Alright, cool. So now it's splitting off anything it doesn't need over there, which is good, because I would like a container full of coal. I would also like this to end up over there at some point, but we're producing power completely, and I don't know what this thing's production is, I guess. 75 megawatts. So I feel like we'll need to keep working on that, but we'll leave this here for right now. Not the stream, but the thing. We'll take whatever we got back with us, and oh, we got more inventory space. Nice. And we'll try to drive tractor back. We'll leave that where it sits right now, and we'll head back up and home. We'll try not to fall off. Who knew you'd end up playing SnowRunner in Satisfactory? Alright, so now we have power lines run down there. We have power coming back here. That is infinitely making power over there. That's a cliff. Oh, cute little headlights. But that's only making 75 megawatts out of 200 and something that we need. So, you know. Cease. Jump. Headlights! That's all I've been asking for is lights! I've been trying to get lights for how long? I can see! Weird concept. Yeah, great. The cats are getting into a fight over there. What do you want? Launch this real quick. What? Oh, is he bothering you over there?
Milestone reached.
You just want to relax and this dingus is over here bothering you? Is that what's going on? Is this in the way? There. Happy?
Quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things. The Basher straight up smacks stuff while also electrocuting them. Unquote.
Just straight up
It is
bashes
beneficial
things.
during encounters with aggressive fauna and has
Alright, I'm
been
back.
tested
What the
thoroughly.
heck?
The engineer's noble sacrifice for xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Huh. Fix it blueprints. Ooh, build gun upgrade. Ooh. Logistics Mark III. Advanced steel infrastructure. Expanded power infrastructure. Hello, power storage. That would be awesome. Power tower platform. Hyper tubes. Hyper tubes. Oh boy, there's so many things I haven't played with yet. Interesting. I'm gonna have to research this quartz, I guess. Costs 10. Jeez.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral
Blade
will follow
runners?
that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in
Shatter
communication and
bar.
exploration technologies.
Interesting. Oh, can we finally... Oh, we can finally do this. We can finally research the yellow power slug that I found. Research the power slug. You know, the name research implies that you searched once and had to research it again. I had to search it again.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are
Purple
further
power
into their life
slugs.
cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
That'd be great if I had more of them. Okay, so I need to select a milestone. I am getting lost. In my own factory. Lost in the sauce, if you will. Tier 4. Hypertubes sound fun. Expanded power, because then I can make power storage. 100 megawatt for 1 hour. Maximum charge rate 100 megawatts. Made frames, cable, and I don't know what that is, but that must be steel. The miner Mark II. Well, what is the base miner's thing? $60 meters. Oh, it's twice as fast. Oh boy. In theory, anyways, it's twice as fast. Advanced steel production. Oh, we do need these though. So, steel piping, frames, rotors, concrete. We have... Do we have concrete still? We should have plenty of concrete yet. No, we don't. Oh, we need to stop sending things to the fix-it, or to the awesome shop. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Okay, we're also gonna need to make frame boys. I don't remember what those are. How are we doing on rotors? Got 155. Or 59. What does it take to make the reinforced frame things? Modular frames. They're reinforced iron plates and iron rods. Need 100 of those. I wonder if I can repurpose... If I can repurpose you. I am stuck. .32 rotors. Oh, we're 9 short. Okay, well that'll be done by the time I get over there. The heck is that noise? Oh. So iron rod and screws is making that, but this is making reinforced iron plates. So what if I, just for right now, got rid of all of this crap? Do not dismantle the space elevator. That would be very not good. Need to open this, take this, and put this in the smeltery doodad. With some coal. 100 and 100, and this will make ingots of steel. So we can make piping. Let's reconfigure. I theoretically don't need this line making screws, because that's iron rods, right? So reinforced iron plates and iron rods. Why is that going so slow for rods? Because you take a while. And you only get split off every so often. That's why. But we have so many more iron coming in, though. I appear not to have any more power crystals. Did I overclock any of you? Don't think I did. Well, either way, I'm going to rebuild this to... I'm going to rebuild one of you into a thing to make the frames. As slow as that might be. Cute. Cute. Oh, not a constructor, an assembler. Which are huge, and facing the wrong way. Let's take from you, put to you, take from you, put to you. You're making reinforced iron plates. But you need iron plates to do that. Why are you not getting any iron plates? Production paused. Oh, that's why. And then we need you to make modular frames. But you have no power. You have no power here. There we go. Now, slow as this might be, this will make things. Good things. Good things that we need. So there doesn't need to be this splitter on here anymore. So this is free to take as long as it wants, but it only makes 5 per minute. Which is kind of good because then the rods can kind of build up. And you take 2 per minute anyways, so... I need to overdrive that thing, which means I need to go... That's not what I thought I had in my hand. Yeah, let's not, just in case. Yeah, let's do that. Mercer Sphere, Power Slug. I need a blue Power Slug. Can I hold this and... No, I cannot. I need to go find a blue Power Slug, or 2. I don't know. I just need to find a bunch. No Power Slugs out here, huh? Nothing for miles. I guess I collected a bunch of them this way. Wonder if that's deep enough to put a water thing in. Maybe not. Probably not. Any power slugs around? Any at all? Some more. Oh, there's a power slug up here apparently. There's quartz up here. I do know we need this for research. Power slug. There's one in the vicinity. We're getting closer. We're locked on. I see it. So what I'm curious about. Huh. Okay. That's too far from the wall. Good to know, but surface is too uneven. Well, I mean, I guess I can... Probably they did that to stop you from doing what I'm trying to do. But you can't outsmart someone who played Skyrim. I mean, maybe you can, but... Oh, too far. Okay. Oh, that's not nearly as high as it looks. Ouch. I have fallen. Wow. Okay. Fail an attempt. There we go. Yeah, I know it's right there. I don't really know what you want me to do about it. These don't build up nearly as high as they look like they should. Hello, bud. You're about to get turned into a power crystal. My bad. Oh, there's another one nearby. It's over... It's over there. Well... What are the odds I can jump and actually hit the ladder? Not much, apparently. There's a power slug over here. Ooh, quartz. Quartz. I need this for research purposes. Said every horny redditor ever. Oh, a yellow power slug. Ooh, I don't think that's what I'm attached to, but... I don't think that's what my signal... Oh, that was what my signal was picking up. Is that one of those big stand-up flowers? Yes. No. Okay. What are you? You're new. We're gonna avoid that and see where this power slug is. This way, apparently. Is he way up there? Whoa. Oh, come on. Fine. I have a feeling it really doesn't want me to be up here. Fine, we'll make sure you can't. Well played. Make sure you can't kick me off. Ooh, there's foundation pieces up here. Did I put these here? I must have. Oh, I was trying to figure out how to get up. Right. Because there is a power slug up there, and I just couldn't figure out how to get up. But now that I have the power of these... Ah! Nope, no, 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 nope. Ouch. I mean, honestly, whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That will, though. Power slug is still over there. What if I try putting down a foundation first? And I go off of the ladder, down. Oh, that would be much easier. Okay, well now I know how to do that. That's much easier. Am I above it? Am I below it? It says it's this way, and then I lose track of it. Am I way above it? I could be way above it. Or way below it. Let's set you to 8. Try going up here. Doesn't make any sense, there's nothing up there. Don't climb up it that way. There's a... Oh, there's a power slug over there. Well, that's not really helpful. Whee! What are the odds I can just... do that and kind of cheese it? Not likely, apparently. Don't think we're supposed to be able to get up here. Okay. Well, my life just flashed before my eyes. Apparently that is the perfect fall distance. Where did I come up here? Holy crap, dude, that was scary. That was kind of terrifying. Where did I come up? Apparently this power slug doesn't exist. I mean, I got a couple. So I guess I really can't complain. Well, yep. You know, it'd be nice if you got near an edge and it didn't just like slide you off for no reason. Like, I didn't touch any buttons there, all of a sudden the character just was like, wee! So that's fun. Flip and flap, oh, it's still you. I guess let's go take the tractor out there as far as we can. Since it's presumably faster than walking. The problem is I don't have any resources to build any ladders up there, so this might be kind of interesting. But also, I don't know how far down I died anyways, so... It was quite the fall, though. I don't think we want to go that way. I think we want to go this way around the mountain. Death Crate is over there somewhere. Oh, there's the power slug. I need to be going fast enough to deal enough damage. Alright, double kill, let's go. There we go, double kill. The death crate is there forever. Let's just hop up and grab this power slug real quick, I guess. I don't know if that's the one I've been locked onto for a while or what, but there's one there. Up on that shelf. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Death crate. Hello. Yeah, let's take all our crap and let's get out of here. We got 2 yellow power slugs. And that was embarrassing. I enjoy taking these things off-road. This is fun, except for that. Nice tree. Are there any power slugs up here? No. Where did my tractor go? I haven't really been down here much, if at all. I will keep asserting my dominance, because it is fun. There's a power slug up in the fog up there, but I don't think I can get to it. I think that's also something else, but let's just head back. We got more than I need. More than I need. Let us go. Park the tractor. Do I have anything to put in the chests? I have 1 leaf. I have so much crap in my inventory. I have 2 power slugs. I thought I had a blue one. I do have a blue one. So I don't know what the difference between the yellow and the blue are, but I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, a yellow one makes 2. Fancy. Okay. So this rod production thing over here needs to be much faster. Let's overclock you. Dare I say double it? 30 per minute. And then we also need our thing up here to be faster as well, because this thing is slow. Or no, not up here, over here. Over here, over there, all over the place. Because these are 2 per minute. Yeah, let's you don't have enough rods. That's fine. There should be rods coming in faster now. Reinforced iron plates waiting on screws. Let's throw you in there. Let's up our screw production, I guess. Because, well, you're really not making that slow compared to what you're getting in, I guess. It's like about 1 to 1. That's pumping out screws, that's pumping out rods. Pumping rods! You're pumping out these, but you're waiting on screws again. You're slow. But at least you're making modular frames. Which reminds me, I should put up a thing. Just in case this decides to ever overflow and I'm not paying attention. So I need 100 of those, and I have none. I also need more concrete, which I feel like concrete is probably backed up. Just about. Okay, what do we have in here? We have concrete and almost enough rotors. This is still making rotors up here, I believe, which has always been faster than the other machines anyways. Yep. Okay, that's making rotors. That's enough rotors, we just need steel pipes. And steel pipes are steel, I would assume. 3 steel ingots makes 2. So that makes that. I need to go grab more iron. Eh, eh. Portable miner. Bum, 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 bum. I literally have 1 piece of coal left. My other chest out here. I'll just throw the random ores I have in here. Oop, we can research the quartz because we have enough of that now. Quartz, new shop products, or silica. Quartz crystal leads to that. These lead to those, though. Those look like fun. I'm not sure what they are, but I want them.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Silica. Okay, interesting. 50 silica and to do 10 of those. And you're 200 silica for more inventory slots. What's the conversion rate from quartz to silica? 3 to 5? That's not terrible. I just need to figure out, can I... Wow. 1,000 meters. 1,000, 1,100, 1,400. There's 1,000 meters that direction is quartz. Interesting. Need to make steel pipe. I can make 66. I need 100. Well, if I can make 66 out of a stack of 100, then this should be fine. I should have enough to handcraft this right now. And the last thing we're waiting on is our frames. Frames? Boom. steel piping and a modular frame doodads. Dang, you're fast. Did I overdrive that thing and not realize it? Probably. I guess that's what happens when I'm not paying attention. It's just kind of getting on the autopilot. Make sure all of this is still running. Yep, those are still good. Good. Good, 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 good. I have all my audio levels covered up by the stream chat, so nobody's let me know if anything sounds goofy. I had one person in here briefly. I'm apparently not attracting much attention. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Encased industrial beams. I feel like I'm supposed to research this summer sloop. Summer sloop?
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
See, I don't know
This
what
energy
SAM is.
Let's harvest until the waves reach our shores. Cancel.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay, but I don't know what SAM is or why I need that. I'm gonna put my detonator in here and my thing in here because I don't trust myself to have these on me and I don't need them at the moment. Solid biofuel I can probably put back in the tractor. Bam. Our modular frame's coming along now. Probably not very good because we're waiting on a bunch of screws. Looks like we might be not doing terrible. I do need to see if I up... Did I overvolt you? I feel like I might have. No, I did not. Modular frames. If 46. Get out of here. Nobody wants your big lumbering ass around. Right, I'm supposed to go check out the other whacking stick. That just reminded me of that. I now have the Xeno Zapper still and the Xeno Basher. Need 2 Xeno Zappers. I guess we'll make one. Need more cable. I guess we'll make a couple. We'll sacrifice some of our modular frames for it, because if it means my better defense of me. Still would like to know how to make like a suit, or a hazmat suit of some variety. When that comes in, that I can start going into the fog. Build gun upgrades, yeah, see, like... None of this... None of this tells me that that's what I need to be making. Why did I jump all the way back down here? I need 10 frames. 10 frames. I need 10. Whoops. God dang Why are these rods coming in so slow again? Still, whatever. You know what? Oh, clipping. Lovely. Missing reinforced iron plates. Thankfully, I think I can make a couple. Kinda forgot these needed reinforced plates. I'm just really hoping that I have enough now. So from you... Wait, you're producing... What are you producing? You're producing screws, and screws need to go up into the plates. Overlapping with another object. Well, that's unfortunate. Now the only thing missing is the rods, but I need a bunch more reinforced iron plates for that. Which I feel like I might have some in here now. No. 37. Whoops. From you... Okay, now we're moving... Still not moving rods that quickly, though. Well, you're not pumping iron in that fast now. The smelter is pumping out as fast as it can. I have 2 of these guys doing all sorts of things. That's bringing copper in, splitting there. Can I merge another... I could merge another miner into that. Up here. Pick up the miner. Production. Miner Mark 1. Missing iron plates. Normal iron plates. Who's got iron plates for daddy? You got iron rods. Because that's all you're making is a bunch of iron rods. Do 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 do. 32 more rotors, that's great. Do we... We have a backlog of iron plates in here now. We do. Let's just take those. We need these. This'll be better. Okay. So I need another, not a smelter. I need another miner up here. Connect you to power. Off of that pole. If I can make a bunch more reinforced plates. If I can make a bunch more reinforced iron plates, I can make all of these Mark II belts, merge the belts together, and then boom, we have all sorts of crap. All sorts of crap happening at once. Here we go. Or I suppose that's going to give me the resources as well from the belt, from taking the belt up. So let's, for right now, disable you. Disable you. And this stand. Let's go iron belt. Let's see, I want to aim down there. Down there-ish. And now from you, missing materials. Fine. I keep stealing from my machines, which is slowing down my production, but especially now that I'm not actually producing anything, because I need conveyor belt Mark II. From you up to you. Now, that's pumping that. We need our merger. Logistics, merger. There. We need our belt from there to there. And now, this thing is going to pump out a backlog. We have two miners that are feeding one thing. That thing has got a backlog, apparently. How many iron did you pick up? Pretty much just as fast as it's coming out. It's that should help speed up some production. Although it would be kind of nice to have Mark II belts. What am I splitting this off for? What are you making? You're making the sheets to go up there. You're making the sheets to go up there. I feel like I can do this much more efficiently if I just tear everything out, but I mean, I could. That would take a couple hours, I'm assuming. just to get everything set back up. It's like, this is fine. This up here making rotors is fine. That up there is not making, or is not getting iron nearly fast enough. You're constructing about as fast as they're coming in, so I guess I'm not super worried about this, because it is overclocked. And this is coming in about as it's going out as well. But being that there's only one, and it's being split off to make screws for that and rods for that, I feel like we're making rods so much more efficiently somewhere else. Probably up there. Like, we have so many rods up here. Like, I'm pretty sure all of these, yeah, all of these are backed up for rods. So what if instead we did a little trickery? Merger. On the belt. No, splitter. How would I do that? Splitter. Yeah, we'll just do that. Actually, we'll do splitter. Splitter here. Mark one. Oh, wait. Merger. There. Okay, so that'll split and merge because those are all backed up, and then we will. This is going to slow down production. Don't get me wrong, I'm aware of that, but and then we splitter, overlapping another object. We splitter here. We build another storage container out here, facing this way. Come off of here, over that belt. Overlapping another object. Oh well, whatever. Missing iron plates. Somebody's making iron plates back here, right? No? Nobody's making iron plates back here? Dang it. I guess we're just gonna make a bunch of iron and a bunch of iron plates. Fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. With every split and every merge comes slow down. Tack, 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 tack. Boom, 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 boom. Again, I've never hit something so hard. I smelted it and perfectly formed it, but kind of nice in here is if the cats didn't knock down my curtains, that I could actually open them up. Let a little natural sunlight down here, because it's kind of dark. That's a little better. I mean, I am aware that lights exist, but I would have to yell at Google to turn them on. I don't think she heard me. Boom, now we can make a bunch of iron plates, and we can make some more belts. So the rod feed in general seems to be the problem. So if I just build up a couple more belts and mergers and splitters and whatnot, and merge and I start merging all of my rods together over there, then I'm wondering if I can kind of get away from that. Also, I do need more rods, but thankfully I can go snag some from the production line over there. Okay, snag some from the production line up here since this is going slow. Yeah, so you've got like 200 rods. Okay. Now that we have our splitter, this should eliminate most backlog, because now they're merging and merging and merging. This is keeping up, right? Oh yeah, that's definitely keeping up. That's still going to backlog, but it now has some that I can take out and put into the storage crate. Now the storage crate, I can run a belt off of this. Now I'm trying to figure out which would be the best spot to do this, because this is slowly making screws and slowly making... I could actually just bring this right off of here. That'll be an input. Object is overlapping, clipping may occur, encroaching in other areas. Belt is too steep. I can merge into this belt, but then I also want it to merge into there. It actually doesn't need to merge into there, it can just merge into... Yeah, it needs to merge into there. That's a splitter. I need a merger, not a splitter. What if I just dedicated you to that and brought the rod production from that? That seems like a better option. Just bring the rod production up from up here. Oh, whatever. And then you are... Oh. I can switch between belts that way. That's fun to know. And you have rods in you. 82 rods extra. Oh, but you're all Mark II belts. Oh, well, whatever. So now we're not splitting that. Now our screws should be coming through faster. Our rods should be coming through much faster. Do I have enough to make a conveyor belt Mark II from there to there? I do. Are you backlogging? Not really. You're pumping out just as fast as you're coming in, which is good. So now we have tons of rods coming from over there and coming from over there. This is still going to backlog here. Well, that's pumping out about as fast as they're coming in. It's about using one screw. Maybe slowly going up. So this still might backlog. This one for sure is. But honestly, that's fine. But once those rods consistently make it up there, which they're about to, this should have a much steadier supply of rods. Screws, not so much apparently. Which I still don't fully understand. Other than this thing is slow. Can I afford to take one every other off of this? How quickly are they coming in and out? Because they seem to be a pretty steady supply. Okay, they're literally coming out one to one. So not having a backlog in there. Interesting. So what's the max number, or the minimum number I need to store in here for this to come out as fast as they go in? Looks like 2. So that's the... It does look like production hiccups a little every once in a while, so it does slowly go down. Interesting. Either way, this is producing rotors. Perfect. I don't really know what I need these for yet, but I mean, currently to help my goal, I know that I need them for stuff up the road. Making iron plates, but you're not making them that quick. I've been playing for 2 hours. Have I? Apparently I have. You're waiting on reinforced iron plates, which is waiting on this machine, because it's waiting on the plates. But in that entire time I've been goofing around, we've made 84. I only need 16 more. So maybe I might be able to just make 16 more. Let's find out. Can I make 16 more? I can make 8 more. Because it takes a bunch of reinforced iron plates. Okay. This entire thing needs a massive redesign, but why did you hiccup? Weird. So you're backlogging now. You're not quite making enough screws, and I almost wonder if I should See, everything's working at such a great overclock scale right now, and there's no power slugs this way. I might go find another power slug. How are we doing on fuel over here? Okay, you got wood. That's fine. Sled recipe about leaves. We'll throw the wood back in here. We'll take the leaves out. We'll throw the leaves in there and we'll start making some more biomass. This doesn't really matter how slow this is doing it right now. It's going to backlog at some point. I guess I don't need to be worried about my power shutting down anytime soon. What do we got for fuel in the tractor? 163. Let's see if we can go find a power slug maybe on the other side of the factory. I want to up the screw production of that one. It's a big cliff. Oh, get off the street. Get off the street. Can this thing survive being dropped off of that? Yeah, totally fine. Okay, good. Let's go see if there's a power slug out here, hopefully avoiding the, that. Looks like there's one there, and maybe one up on that rock. Can't quite tell if there was one up on that rock or not. Let's jump off. Do we have enough rods to build a ladder? We do. To pick up the blue power slug. Cool. Now, is there one? I thought there was one right there. Or is that just leading me to the one that's in the sulfur field? Sulfur field. I feel like there was. Oop, quartz. Need you. Nice. Oh, toxic cloud. Don't like you. There is one up on that rock. I think I tried to get that one before and I failed because of the thing over there. That's not high enough. Okay. Deconstruct that. Let's put a thing there. It doesn't really help me much. There we go. Nope, there we did not go. There we do not go. Do I really need to build a platform up there to stand on to collect the thing? I mean, come on, man. Okay, here's another power slug. Deconstructor crap. Hop back in our tractor, see if there's any power slug. I know there's that one hanging out in the fields over there in the sulfur, but I don't really want to go near him. I am sorry, doggo. I did not mean to run him over. I saw him last second. Is there any power slugs out here? One this way. Presumably down there. I mean, I could... Hope I can hit that. Oh, grab the ladder. Oh boy. There's a stinger down there. You little bastard. I hear her scuttling around. There was apparently a few of them. Apparently there was a few of them. There's a power slug right there. Cool. We got a couple more power slugs. And in the meantime, hopefully stuff has been building up back at home. I'm gonna actually just leave this foundation here because this might be kind of nice to be able to get back up. Hi! You're in an unfortunate spot. Hmm. Well, there's my ladder up. Okay, there's my ladder up. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright. That ladder doesn't quite go up. I think instead we'll put this one over here. Cool. Tractor. Let's head home. We got 2 or 3 power slugs. 3, I think. So hopefully I can overclock that thing that produces screws, and hopefully the rods will come in quick enough, and everything will be hunky-dory. I know I do that a lot, but I'm also kind of curious, where did that phrase come from? We were talking about yesterday, or the other day, the lazy Susan thing. Hunky dory is another one of those that, like, okay, where did that come from? What does that mean? My lone little smeltery thing over here. What do you call that thing? A foundry or whatever? Yeah, the foundry that makes steel. It's not really doing much right now. Okay, I need to overclock. I need to overclock steel production, or screw production. Ooh, never mind. It backed up. Now it's just waiting on plates. Interesting. Never mind, screws actually backed up. Well, I mean, huh. So now it's just waiting on plates, which are coming out of this thing. 30 per minute. We got 45 per minute coming in. Now we're waiting on that. This smelter is already overclocked. Something fierce. That one's overclocked something fierce as well. So this one's just waiting on plates now. And it's overclocked, it's producing decent. You're overclocked and producing decent, but I feel like I can make you... Ah. We'll un-overclock that one. We have enough frames now, finally. Nice. We can do advanced steel production, which... I don't know if it'd be better to bring steel over here, or if it'd be better to do it here, or better to do it out there, since I already have coal out there. Launch!
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
Right.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
What?
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Wait, I can just... How do you... How do you just upgrade? Q. Builds. You can just upgrade 2 portable miners. Okay. I didn't know you could just upgrade. Equipment repair workshop, portable miners. I need to make 2. Or I guess I'll make 4, because this is the thing that's making... yeah, because then I can upgrade the other 2 things as well. Then I guess I need my frames. My frames! The ones that I've been storing up here. Slowly. Guess we'll take those. So how do I just upgrade? Oh. Quick switch. Build menu. Add to-do list, select, bind to hotbar. How do I just upgrade? Or without tearing it down? Transfer stack, transfer all types of stack. What? How do I... Am I dumb? Alright, hold on. Looking this up. Upgrade miner. So I can just slap this bad boy on top of this, is what I'm seeing, I think. Oh, it just swaps it out. Eh, that's cool. Oh, this thing is schmoovin'. All right. Now we got iron coming in. Huh. That's good to know. I did not know you could do that. So now, to build another one, I need more steel piping. But I would like to run back out to coal and upgrade the coal one and overclock it if possible. How's our thing doing? Capacity 285 megawatts. Damn. I'm gonna need to build another coal burning thing, I think, out there. So I'm gonna go grab some coal so I can make some more steel. Oh, something is making copper plates somewhere. Or copper sheeting. Because I'm going to need copper sheeting and rotors for another... Well, I don't really need a water pump. But I might need a splitter. Right, you're making copper, you're making cable, you're making sheets, you're storing... you're storing wire. Which is fine. But we can take some copper sheets with us. Like a bunch. Oh, this is so exciting. I also need rotors, which I think are still being made up here. That's making modular frames. Rotors are being produced up here. How many of these do I have in my inventory? 100 exactly. Oh, 196. Need to get rid of some of this alien crud. Quartz is not really needed right now. Not really sure that I need aluminum casing. I'm not sure where Doggo went either. I think I have all I should need to make power production. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates. Okay, good to know. Are reinforced iron plates being produced at a speed at which they are backlogging, or are they being produced just about on time, it looks like? We finally look like we have enough screws coming in, so I think I can feel fine taking these screws out. Iron plates I don't think we're making anywhere. But we do have, well, one iron. We do have some to make some iron plates. Interesting, interesting. Just carrying a bunch of random crap in my inventory. Gotta love it. Alright. Is that enough to make another one? No, I need 20. I shouldn't have picked up that portable miner off the iron down here. Oh, I have a third hand slot now. Perfect. Let's reserve that for the chainsaw. Right, and while I was doing that, I was getting sidetracked about the basher stick. So I have one of these. Might as well just make another one. A Zito basher stick. I need a bunch of wire. Good thing I have a bunch of that over here. And by a bunch, I mean a lot. The wire and cable should not be a problem. Next milestone. I would like hypertubes. But Logistics Mark III. Expanded power. All of these look like fun. This one I feel like I can do the easiest. Because I pretty much can right now. Minus the pipes, minus those encased industrial beams. Concrete and industrial beams, and I need 50 of them. I have 16. I can make not enough. Okay, we'll worry about that in a bit. What did I need for the basher? Oh, I picked it up already. The cable, or the wire. Bashing stick. Interesting. Alright, let's go take the tractor to the coal area. And turn this behemoth around. Oh, doggo! There you are hiding. 9 computers. It's the second time he's come up to me with 9 computers. How is he holding all of those computers? Maybe he's making them. Maybe he's secretly a genius like Jar Jar Binks. Slap those in there. We do have some rebar. Apparently. Okay, now let's go to the coal area. I'd like to put down another coal factory, or coal burning thing, just to be safe, and upgrade the coal miner. If I record path, can I just automatically go from there to there? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, I wouldn't trust it, because it would probably try to do it at full speed. Get around that tree without falling off. Bog. Okay. Jump off of this. Let's see you being a miner Mark II. Missing steel piping. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay. How are we doing on coal over here? Oh, we're full. Perfect. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks back with me. I'm gonna stick them in this thing's storage. There we go. And then, can I make another coal plant? I need 20 reinforced casings. Right, I did. Or reinforced iron, whatever. That's what I was trying to do. Right, then I need steel for hypertubes, and I need steel for that, and I need steel for that. So I need to go make a bunch more steel, I guess. And I'm debating, where's the nearest iron to down here? 215 meters. I'm assuming all of that is uphill. Yeah, all of that's uphill. There is one on that shelf across the river. I think it's up there. So making steel might not be terribly difficult. How many iron plates do we have on us? 2. I did not come down here prepared at all. What does this do? Touche. Well, we brought coal back anyways. That's kind of the main goal, I guess. I'd like to build a safer road up there. For reasons like that. Stick our coal back in. Oh, nope, we don't want that fuel. We want solid, nope. Solid biofuel. There we go. I'm gonna stick all the coal in here. Completely just screwed up my inventory. Whatever. Let's drive. That's why I need a better road up there. You're in the way, sir. Ooh, test out my new basher stick. That could have been better. Whoa. Whoa, nearly. Getting a little excited there, boys. Okay. So what did I need? I needed reinforced iron plates. For the coal thing. And for the miner I needed... For the miner Mark II I needed... steel piping. Okay, I can make steel piping. Real quick. Since I got plenty of coal over here. Bam. Really annoying that it takes 99. That'll make steel piping. And then we need reinforced iron plates. Out of here. Nobody wants you here. So the Xeno Zapper in this chest, I guess. Black powder. Actually... Caterium ore, I'm not really sure what that is. So the Xeno Zapper in there. And our black powder. We'll dump these back in there. Copper ore. I don't really care about having copper ore on me. I don't really care about having copper ore on me. Not gonna lie. This thing is fast, but not that fast. How's our reinforced iron plates coming? And why are we not backing up on screws now? Because now you're not fast enough. I said I want screws to come out of this thing. Making reinforced iron plates. You're not getting them fast enough, but you're making modular frames. So we have some. Okay, need to go make some iron piping, or steel piping. And this thing's about done. I got my new wumping stick. Steel piping. And we're going to need 300 of this eventually anyways, which means I'm going to need to figure out how to get resources over there or back over here. Which is why I'm hoping to upgrade the miner. So I needed this for the mining device, and I needed the this for the mining device. I needed reinforced iron plates for you're making rotors. You're both making rods, which is interesting. Because you're both full up, right? Yeah, you're both full up. Whoa. So if I set up another little assembly line with power poles everywhere. That one's just going to that smelter, that's fine. Power line to power pole to smelter. If I split and merge these, can I set up another system for just making reinforced plates, which are screws, which are coming out of here quite quickly. You're definitely not making these fast enough. Okay, so we need to splitter. How do I want to do this? Logistics. Splitter. Problem is that's going to be up like that. Is that going to need, that's going to leave enough room for the... Nope, that's not going to leave enough room. Dang it. Can I go splitter down here? You know what? I'm going to put these bad boys on 6 and 7. Splitter. Splitter down there. Merger. Missing iron plates. Fine, we'll go make up a bunch of iron plates. So much crap to craft. Okay, iron plates. So we got our splitter. Get our merger. Oh, that's a splitter. Hope that that can connect to that. Put another splitter on here. Whoa. Another splitter on the belt. Storage container. Ah, we don't need a storage container. So now this will split iron between the two belts. Split and merge to one belt, and then merge to another. And then split to another, which might starve this line, but honestly I don't really care at the moment because we are producing so much iron over here that we're already almost backed up again. So I need to build a constructor. Let's put you off of here, hoping that you actually can merge. Hopefully that belt can do that. Invalid belt shape. Apparently. Belt too steep, invalid belt shape. Okay. Okay, steepest I can go with this belt. Also pointing it that way. It's like back here. But you're a merger. Oh, I don't want to come off of you. Q constructor. Well, this makes this easier actually. We can go this way now. Constructor. Belt. Now you are going to be set up to make plates. Yeah, I know you have no power. Shush. You just set up another power pole out here. Okay, so you're constructing iron plates. Now you're getting backfed some of the iron, which is fine. Because all of the iron is being split. This is so dumb. But it's working. So that's making plates. Then we need to make rods and screws, or we find somewhere where we're already making screws and merge off and bring them over here. Or split off and bring them over here. I feel like we have screws up here already. Yeah, we do. How fast are you producing these? You're getting starved for iron. You're all getting starved for iron because you're not producing fast enough. Interesting. splitter. As much as I hate to do this because I know what's going to happen, but I got to do it anyways. Put a belt there. I gotta put down one of the big fancy boys. The assemblers. Put one down right there. We'll set you to reinforced iron plates. I know you have no power, thank you. Now we can go from you to you. And from you to you. Not really sure what you're clipping with. Oh, you're clipping with that. Oh well, whatever. And this will be making reinforced iron plates. Now the screws will be slow, as will the plates probably, but this actually seems like it's coming out pretty evenly. Now we can build a storage container down here. Storage container, missing iron plates. Of course I am. Is this thing backing up with plates? Not really. I guess we'll just take that. I'll go craft up some more plates. My favorite. My favorite. Oh boy. So much fun. I mean, it is. I'm having a blast. I love working my brain trying to get this stuff to work, because, like, as much as it would take a full design redo of this entire thing to make everything work better, and actually have central storage and all that, everything being kind of splayed out is kind of fun. And as nice as it might be to have a organized factory, this is anything but. Does anybody actually fall for that creepy lettering? Like special characters and all that? Is it like a translation error or what? I wonder what happens when that happens. What does this button do? I don't know what that does. Okay. Okay. Storage container for reinforced plates. It's already nigh impossible to navigate this place, so... How many iron plates do we have in here? Seven. I have made 7 plates. Congratulations. But that's doing that in the background, so I guess I can't complain too much. So, need more steel piping for the thing. I also need this, which is concrete and those steel beam things. Thankfully, I think we're storing concrete again. Yeah, we're storing concrete again. I can make more steel, I guess. Although it would be nice to have steel automatically produced. I'm trying to get my thing up first. So in case we need it over there, where's the truck? There's the tractor. I need your inventory. Okay. 3 copper ore randomly. Okay, so now we might have enough to upgrade the miner Mark II. Yes, I have enough to upgrade the miner Mark II. So let's go back over there. Upgrade the miner. Not that it really matters, because we already overflowed. You got anything, Doggo? Rifle ammo. Don't know that you should have that, but one singular rifle ammo. Another lizard up there. Try not to run him over. I know we were still missing something else. Was it frames? I think I picked them up already. Reinforced iron plates I know we were missing. Whoa, hi. What? Oh, Ellen? One of our resident cats just tried to scare the crap out of me. Let's go upgrade the miner. Maybe build a... Oh, is that quartz? Your iron. Not a deposit of iron, just iron. Oh, there's another coal thing here I can blow up. Oh, fantastic. Miner Mark II. Okay, so that upgrades that. This thing pumps out some coal now. Whoops. Oh, there's a crafting table here. Oh, cool. I guess I did not read that. So the foundry needs reinforced iron plates. I do not have those yet. Those are being crafted back at home. But I can make 10, which I don't think will be enough. The limiting factor here is probably the plates. There was iron back here, though. grind to a halt. $26. We do have more iron in here. Might I be able to do this out here? Because I only need 3 more. Aha! I think I can do this out here. I can actually build the thing out here. To build another coal burning plant. The one time I want to actually drive, or use the crafting table and drive it, you know, it's always flip-flopped. It always does the opposite of what I want it to do in that amount of time. Or in that, whatever, that moment. Okay. Another coal burning facility, if you will. See if we can make another boil water to make coal. Encouraging other objects clearance, whatever. Do I have another line out here? I do. Put another power pole out here though. Like over here. Power line to you. Even though you produce, you do not encroach. I do not have reinforced iron plates at the moment. Missing materials, iron plates. Ah, crap. Well, we'll see if I can get the water in here. Logistics. Pipeline junction. Just after the pump. And did that just get rid of my pump? No, that did not get rid of my pump. Pipeline mark 1 to you. Now does this feed both of you good enough, or... Currently inputting 50. Currently filling. No fuel. Good to know. Wrong button. I don't have any more iron plates. I guess there's a bunch of iron around. But we need the reinforced plates for the thing anyways back there. We're full up on coal here, right? Yeah. Let's just take another bunch of stacks of coal back. Oops. Cool. Drive it. I want to drive it. I don't want to toggle the crafting table. Whoa. Gets kind of wily on off-road surfaces, I guess. Alright. Let's go see how our reinforced iron plates are doing. Do we have enough to build a thing between them? $24. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it will be. No, it won't be. It will not be enough. 99 steel ingots. So you need to make the steel beamy things. Only enough that we can make 50. Which is apparently not enough. So, stupid mouse. Use Bluetooth, it's cables and all that, it's great. Or it's cableless and all that. Yeah, it's fine if you don't mind losing connection randomly to your computer. Take our thing back from our tractor, which is out here somewhere. Out in the field of burners. Vehicle storage. Belts going everywhere. Stuff happening everywhere. To configure foundry. Boom, boom. For once I didn't want to drive it. Well, that's the input chest for that. That's making steel. I guess I might as well, while I'm doing this. In theory, I don't think it'd be that difficult to set up steel production. Especially out there. I just don't want to right now. We have 45, 48, 49. Ooh, we do actually have 50. Never mind, we have 50 of these. Alright, cool. That means 300 iron pipe, and we have, or steel pipe. I keep saying iron. Steel pipe. And we have 58. We can make 66 at a time. It's not terrible. Reinforced iron plates are still cooking away back here amongst the sea of stuff. 7. 31 iron plates. I guess we'll go see if that's enough. I just want to be able to go and hook up that other power plant. And we'll be totally safe for power for quite a while. Yeah, see, that's why. That's why. Why has the fuse blown? I don't know, but I do know of a way to fix it if I have enough reinforced plates on me. Temptation to roadkill you. This thing is the best invention ever. This tractor, I love it. I could just split off of that belt, but there's already a splitter down there. God, please have enough. It's taking 15 already. Oh, it's encroaching on that one. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, please, please be enough. Okay, cool. This will be enough to get the whole power going. Why did we immediately shut off? I said on. On, I tell you. Cool. Now we're filling up with coal. Hmm. The only thing I'm curious about now is if it would be better to drag the coal all the way back up home, or if it would be better to go find an iron deposit and make steel down here. Because I know there's another coal deposit right there. And I could quite easily blow that up and send its power, or its belt, all the way back up. But that's going to take a lot of plates that I don't have. So that's kind of the only problem with that. But now we're good on power gen for a little while. Is there ever a spot that you get to where you're not just like constantly in a power struggle? Get good, scrub. Let's see here what we're gonna do. Hi, doggo. Just standing in the field enjoying yourself? Modular frames. Nice. So I feel like there was another iron deposit not too far from here. Like there's those two. Yeah, there's a couple that are out here. Why am I walking? What kind of plebeian? What kind of plebeian walks in this day and age? We have tractors for that. Because we're going to keep needing reinforced iron plate, and we're going to keep needing steel and stuff. Right, so I still never figured out if there's any way to get, I still never figured out if there was a way to get a biosuit or something. You know what I mean? A hatcher. I haven't seen one of those, thankfully. 3 alien DNA. And 1,000 cable. I have enough of this to make alien DNA, and I have 1,000 cable laying around. Or at least I do if this machine is up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 800. Alright, hold on, we need to switch you back on. Otherwise, I suppose we have enough wire to make more cable. I can make 56 more cable. $182. Thankfully, this cable machine is faster than I am, I think. So this will be another research point for more inventory space, which is always welcome. I went clear past my base. Researching development thingy. Hand equipment slot and expanded tool belt. Nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
I'm sure we are. Huh. The rods are backing up. The rotors are not. The screws are not. Which is good. This thing is slow, but I mean, it's free. Well, labor free anyways. I can just wait for it to build up. Probably should carry some more wire and some more cable with me, so I can keep building things. Copper's coming out of this pretty quick. This copper line is completely backed up. As is this iron line, I believe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it's backed up. It can still go faster. I guess let's keep making steel. Do we have iron ore on us? No, we do not. We do not have iron ore on us. That is what the machine up here is collecting. Yeah, I could put down my other portable miner, I suppose. Because I do still have another one. See, I have stuff on my person for slots. But am I dumb? How do I get things to put on there? Character customization. That doesn't really help me much. Productive packer. I have never seen this before in my life. I don't even know what this is, I guess. T's are both facing the wrong way. You're facing that way. You're facing that way. It's odd shape. I don't really know what the point of this is. Just to waste time. I don't really think I can put anything else in there. Okay. Well, okay, I guess I get that. I think that's as far as that can go. So I'm just supposed to stack these up quickly. Doesn't go anywhere in there. This does. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere in there either. Don't make this more stressful than it needs to be. Everything's going the wrong way. Dang. Dang. Okay, cool. I guess. Is that just something that's supposed to pass the time? I mean, I guess. I've never seen that before. And I was wasting time anyways because I wasn't putting coal in there. Or I didn't put my iron in there. Oh well. Out of here. Are you stuck on the belt? $92, 600. I mean, it's doing something, I guess. Looks like we're finally low on biomass, huh? Interesting. Is there anything else I can research in here? 50 caterium ingots. There's 50 caterium. Quick wire. Zip line. Power slugs. A purple one I haven't seen yet. Quartz is silica and frames. Do I have any more quartz? I have quartz crystals. And I have raw quartz. .45 silica. What do I need for that? Oh, just 50 silica and 10 frames. Oh, well that's not terribly difficult. I mean, I will be like 5 off, but can I turn the quartz crystals into silica? I cannot. Oh, I already had 27. Sweet. I had enough for that. Alright. Blade runners. Not entirely sure what these are, but
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
huh. I mean, holy crap. Okay, that's nice. So that's finally a piece of equipment I can put on my body. That's the last in that line. Pocket dimension 200 silica. 20 quartz, it's quartz crystals. Well, I thought I did that one already. 100 black powder and plastic. Huh. I have no idea how to use plastic. Good to know. A 100 of that and 50 of that. Experimental power generation. We do need more frames. Well, I think I have more frames up here. And I have plenty of sulfur. I am curious about experimental power generation. Really just killing time um, until I have enough steel and stuff set up, which I suppose I should probably take out of these, because these are not doing anything anymore. Take that. Take that. Enter this thing, give me my steel, put one of those in there. Grab my tractor. Slap you in there. Okay, sulfur was in the other chest. Expanded tool belt. Experimental power generation. What does this do? Coal.
Research completed. Experimental
Needs a
power
hard drive.
generation research options are now
Coal
available.
and sulfur.
These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
I don't think I have a hard drive. A hard drive. Turbo fuel. Oh boy. Packaged fuel. I don't know how to make packaged fuel. Is that something I can make in here? No. That's something I can make in here. No. Is that something one of you can make? No. Interesting. Guess we'll just take a stack of that. Turbo fuel? Sounds fascinating. How do I make a hard drive? Hard drive contains fixed data. Are these from... Oh, there was one... There was one thing up there that need a wreck that needed fixing. I wonder if that's what that's for. I'm gonna set this up again and see if I can find another wreck. We have 300 steel on us. Which is enough to make 150, 200 steel pipes. Okay, well, that's a start. Then we can set off to the space elevator, well, to the thing, and we can get through this milestone at the very least. Yep. I am curious about those wrecks now, though, if I can find one that has a hard drive in it. Because that would be interesting. Like, is it something I have to find, or is it something that I can craft? Because I don't think why would you wouldn't be able to craft a hard drive that has fix-it data on it, right? Like, 258 I have. I have 258 iron, or I keep saying iron, steel, steel, not iron. I've been saying iron plates so much and iron reinforced iron plates that the steel is beyond me, I guess. So one of these can make 66, right? Which means I should have enough. Finally. The UPS outside honking. What does UPS want? I don't rightly know. Cool. Boom, boom. We can launch and get hyper tubes. I want to make hyper tubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You
Error.
dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Closely monitored dreams. I'm gonna go see if I can find a wreck. I know there's a couple of them around. And see if there's something I'm missing about them. Like there's one right there. And I think I've been up to it and I don't remember. Like crap, we jumped so much higher and faster. Woo! Speed. Something needed repair. To open drop pod. Needs repair. And this is a hard drive. Perfect!
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
I see that.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Because I'm one of the only ones that made it, if not the only one that made it. They've tried before. That's pretty obvious why there's more crap around. Or more freighters. Okay, cool. So we have that. Which means I just need to grab some coal out of the back of this. I have the sulfur in my inventory. Compacted coal. Or turbo fuel, but I don't have turbo fuel. So what is compacted coal?
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay. And I can't make it. Holy crap, this is so much better now. We do be flying though. 26. I mean, again, it's not the fastest thing on the planet, but it's mine. Pod will return in that amount of time. That's fine. Expanded power infrastructure, fix it blueprints. Blueprint designer. Custom factory designs to save them as blueprints. Build run upgrades unlocked as well though. That's for blueprints. I don't really care about blueprints though. I mean, I have to do it at some point anyways, but how much time do I have? I have about an hour. Maybe a little less. I'm just having fun jumping around now. I need to snag some biofuel. We'll snag some of that and we'll put it in the fuel slot of the thing. Of the tractor. So if I wanted to, I mean, I guess I can look at other things I can research, I guess. Quartz, I need nutritional processor. I have all of those done, but I need that. Fabric is mycelia and biomass. Medical properties. I don't know. Caterium. Can I scan for caterium? I can't. I didn't mean to scan for that, but whatever. Not really a way to get out of that. Okay. What do we need to do now? We need to... I guess we need to start looking at steel production, right? Because eventually we're going to need to start doing that. The thing I don't know is once those run out of fuel, am I going to have enough? By just the coal burners. There's only 2 of them. Should be 160, right? Be right back. Okay. So, trying to think now. Trying to think. What do I need to do? I need to start producing coal. And producing steel. I don't think I have enough for another generator. I do have enough for another generator. Okay. And that already is a miner Mark II. Those are minor Mark II belt, or those are Mark II belts as well out there. I can split another pipeline junction. Maybe I should see if I can make another thing. Need more copper sheets. And if I can make another generator, I should also see what they're generating, because if they're generating like 80 each, which I think sounds about right. Let's just bring a bunch more with me. Bunch of cables. We got plenty of wire, I think. We got rotors. We got all that. Maybe I'll bring my Novelist with me. I'll see if I can blow it up and make another. I need a couple portable miners. I can make one more. Ah! Can't even make any iron plates at the moment. Oops. Wrong device. Now that I'm so fast, I go zipping past everything now. I'm gonna need to grab more rods, which I think are backing up in that storage crate up there. Ah, come on. And it might honestly be faster to run out there than it will be to take the tractor, unfortunately. I'm gonna need more iron plates, which means I'm gonna need more iron, I think. What have you found, bud? Turbo motor. I'm gonna stick that back here at base. Turbo motor. Sure. Okay. It's honestly probably faster to run out there. It would be faster to hypertube, but I gotta focus on making. I gotta focus on making steel production out here. Suppose I can just jump into the water, can't I? Move faster than 140 kilometers an hour. Too fast, too factory. Funny. Okay, let's see if we can build another coal generator. I might have to move my storage unit. No. No, I don't think I will. Production, power, coal power generator. Let's put this. Encroaching on other objects. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Put that right there. As much as I don't want to use whatever's in here, I might have to. Yeah, that's a bunch of coal. That's fine. Open the crate. Yeah, let's just dump a bunch of... Oh, I can't dump things in there. Conveyor belt Mark II. Well, this needs to go back around over everything. Crap. Missing iron plates. What? It just takes regular iron plates? Why does it just take regular iron plates? Yeah, that's gonna clip through that. Oh well, whatever. It's gonna clip right through the power pole, isn't it? Oh well. Now this pipe has to come up and around. Uh, Now the question is, do you all have plenty of water? Yes, you do. You all have plenty of water. Good. Now we can connect up you to the building. Our coal generation. So each of these does 75 megawatts, right? Which is 225 out of these three. Our capacity is 435, which means we still need one more. We still need one more to solely be coal-based. Which is fine. Not enough space for coal. I should have brought the factory with me, or the tractor with me. Oh well, we'll leave that. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I can just build a storage crate. Duh. Either this, missing those. Okay. How about missing one iron plate? My ass. I can't put things in there. That sucks. I can't put things in there. I didn't bring my Nobelisk with me anyways. So let's run back up home. I'm not entirely sure how to make compacted coal. I'm also not entirely sure it's necessary. Boing. 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 Oh, that fall might hurt. Boing. I'm a bunny rabbit. And not for the fun reasons. Is somewhere making iron plates that is backed up? My assumption would be no. But you know what they say about people who assume? See? You know what they say about people who assume? You're not storing... Okay, you're the input for that. Like, guess we... Just gonna put a storage container here. Just gonna put a storage container here and dump all coal in here. Is there a way to... Oh, you just hit control. Oh, that would have been much easier. I have one rock quartz on me still. Okay. Steel production out there. I still need a portable miner. I need to bring my detonator with me. Whee! Need to bring my detonator with me. And my one last novelisk. I'm gonna pack this iron in here. I'm gonna take the tractor out so I have a crafting table. I guess we'll stop by and visit Doggo, see if he's found anything in that short time. One spitter remain. Fantastic, Doggo. He must have just been out here killing things. Great. I don't know if that's an instruction or just a label. Oh, whoa, 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 we're going down, Captain. Ooh, we saved it. Alright, because we do still have another coal thing out here, and the nearest iron is way up there, but I'm gonna just start bringing coal to the other place, I think. What is that glittery stuff? Is that coal? This is normal coal. Oh, I didn't need to blow anything up anyways. Hi, what? Oh, hi. Okay. Interesting. Crafting bench. We'll throw... Oh, I didn't pick them up. There's coal right there, which makes that easier for power. I wouldn't get too close to that there, bud. See if I remember how to use this thing. Detonator. R to reload. Reloading. Jeez. We're just going to take that out of our inventory. Not that I have anything more for it, but it's just good to know that it's gone. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Why does that power line go way out there? What was I trying to power out here? Is that just the dumbass way I came in? What was I trying to power out here? Well, that's just the way I came into the valley. I just laid a bunch of power poles everywhere, I guess. That's gonna hurt. I lost where I was. I was over there. Not really that big of a deal, it's just kind of funny. Okay, so I'm gonna put this miner down here. Can I just make a miner Mark II? I need 10 of those. Don't know. Crafting table. Do I have enough to make some of those? I have enough to make 4. Fantastic. That's not enough. Well, this is just going to have to be a minor Mark 1 for right now. We can upgrade it later. So let's upgrade, or let's plant this bad boy down. With its output being that way. Wrong way. I wanted its output to be the other way. We'll go off of this power pole because that's the closest. Bounce on a space giraffe tick penguin thing. What? I can bounce off of you? I didn't know that was an option. I don't even know how I did that. Oh. Fancy. How do I get down? Silly question. Oh. Okay, so you got power, you're mining. Okay, cool. Now I need to start just sending coal all the way back up there. I would like to use these, but I do not have enough. So I think we're just going to have to stick with making these. And I guess first things first, we'll send these towards... Then why did you let me put it down? Well, if it's too long, then why did you let me put it down? We do not have enough iron sheets, obviously, to make it back up home. This is going to make it difficult to drive the tractor back. But once I get hypertubes, I won't need the tractor nearly as much. We got coal. Drive this bad boy out of here. I should probably go dismantle that crate too. The house is trying to fall in, apparently. Fine. We'll put those in there. Hopefully this doesn't make it super difficult to... Okay, this thing can drive kind of on belts. Not really. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna make a dismantle crate. Oh well. Not a truck station. Wait, there's one thing in that crate? Of course. Of course there is. One thing in the crate, and it's my frames. And this should allow us to start getting steel production, and I don't care how slow it is. I mean, it's gonna be slow. I keep trying to hit that tree, apparently. Should just mow it down so it's out of my way. "49 reinforced plates, that's fun. The other plates that are... Is something backing up at plates? 200 plates. So screws are the problem. Okay. That might allow us to get further. So back we go. I don't need the tractor. I can run. I can run. Apparently the completely wrong direction I can run. I'm good at that. Where is my way down? Way farther to my left. Way farther to my left. What are the odds I can jump into the water from here? Pretty good, apparently. So I want to run this as close to the edge as I can. So that if need be, I can still drive the tractor up here. I don't know why I suddenly care about clipping there, but... Okay, cool. That gets that all the way up to there. We're not actually doing half bad. Did I just run over Doggo? No. I am so sorry. Is he dead? Or is he just healing? Oh my god, I'm a monster. Is that it? He's dead? Oh, my little buddy. That was so not cool. You only have 3 connections coming out of you? Nice. Yeah, I mean, you're backing up plates pretty good, but I think I have iron. Yeah, I have iron ore on me. I can make a bunch of plates. I cannot believe I just ran over Doggo. I've been making that joke that I should avoid him because he's been standing in a very bad spot the entire time. And then I go and kill him. The boy cried you a sweater of tears, and you killed him. Good lord. This just reminds me a lot of like what I like doing in the create mod in Minecraft. It's just this. I mean, it's you start out crafting a little bit, crafting a little bit, crafting a little bit. Okay, cool. Crafting a little bit, build some machines. Okay, cool. And then all of a sudden, boom! Like at some point, you just hit creative mode essentially. And if I had set this factory up more efficiently, which I might do that Thursday, because I don't know if it'll be a stream tomorrow, Thursday, I might just go back through and just redo everything. And just have iron pumping into a bunch of storage things. And just... I have an idea as to how to redo all of this. I just don't know how long it's going to take. This is probably not nearly enough plates to make it that far, though. Because these can go up to 29, right? Yeah, 29. Why did you let me place that down if it was too long? I don't understand this game's logic sometimes. And we're missing materials, so we're gonna need to go, yeah, we're gonna need to go another 43 plates worth. 43 plates worth. We have 14 more reinforced plates, that's good. How's the assembler doing? That might be just enough. Get me out of here. That's got a bunch of coal in it. So... if I craft up some more plates, I should be able to just loop. I'd like to be able to spin this thing around, quite frankly. Oh no. What's on top of the dismantle crate? I guess we'll have to put this back here a little farther. Control. Pop you in. I guess we'll take Alt. And pop all you in. And then theoretically we just need raw iron to come in. And I do have a splitter belt over here. That is just pumping iron into that thing. But I feel like I can run a belt over there pretty easily. Once I get enough reinforced iron plates and iron plates. Is this thing backed up with plates? I don't remember. Kind of. You're almost backed up with reinforced iron plates though. That's good. Because we're waiting on plates. Or we're waiting on iron. I don't know. These splitters are kind of nice, but also they, like, obviously they half or third your production speed. Nothing has plates out there, I would assume. Because nothing up there is making plates, that's all rods. You've got more plates. So can I make a mark? Or can I make a belt off of that running over there? Probably not right now. But I might be able to. A Mark II belt, maybe even? Let's point that at that. And then... Oh, is that a merger? Oh, that's a merger. Right. I would need a splitter off of this, which is 7? Overlapping another object. We just put that way up there. We'll just skirt in between. And we'll do that, and that'll just pump iron ore up there as well. Doggo, are you not dead? Or are you a different doggo? You're a different doggo. I am so sorry about your friend. Take all that we can. Stick this back in this guy. Not that we have much room. Do I have enough to make a personal storage chest? I do. Place this down right here. And we'll place all our coal. And then we'll pump from you back into the box, which I don't know. Missing materials, iron plates, of course. Why wouldn't we be missing iron plates? In a factory building game where I have nothing but plates, why would I be missing them? Or why wouldn't I be missing them? Just keep stealing from that. So I gotta go from the output of that to the input of that. Are you... You're Mark 1. I don't know why I didn't just do that as Mark 2. You should be pumping steel into there now. I think we're officially making steel. It's kind of long, it's kind of snaky, it's kind of spaghetti mess. But we're making steel. And I need to go on a mass exodus of plant life. Because it looks like my power generation's about to end. Because those are only making 75 megawatts. There's only 3 of them, which is 225, and we're currently producing 250-ish, so we're going to shut down soon. Which is a problem. But we're making steel, which is so nice. And I don't have enough to make another coal burner. Was that the thing, or did I make another coal burner out there? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go look. At least peer over the mountain and see if there's 3. I think there's 3 down there. Looks like there's 3. 75, 75, 150, 225. So yeah, I need 1 more. And that's already kind of a mess. I cannot believe that the computer's handling this as well, by the way. I mean, it's producing a little bit of heat, but they optimized this pretty good for having everything loaded in this massive area. Ooh. Side quest. I see a thing. Is that up on that ridge? I don't know, but I want to go find out. How far can I take this ridge around? I want to go see if there's another hard drive in there. Not that I have any packaged fuel, because I don't know how to make that yet either, but if there's another hard drive in there, that's one less I have to find later. Hi. Get juked. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up here too. I can't imagine there's anything around that guarding that. Oh, these spring boots are what help get to these locations. I see. I mean, duh, but... Like, there's no way I would have been able to jump up that before. Why is that way up there? Do I have enough to make a platform and a ladder? Currently being hunted by something. Hi. I hear another one. Where are you? Or did you glitch and there isn't another one? That's entirely possible too. I'm gonna set up a foundation here, build a ladder off of it. Since finding this out, this has been so nice. I could probably just jump up there.
Be appropriate. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay. Ooh, there's a yellow power slug up there too. Good to have. See, this is why I wanted to venture out here. Well, it's not a yellow power slug, that's just a shrub. I don't think I can jump. Nope. There's a nice land arch. I don't think I can jump up there, but I'm trying to figure out where that crash site was. Oh, is there one of those flowers? Oh, a bunch of those flowers. Oh, back away from those guys. Those guys are nauseous. I like this whacking stick. Where was that crashed ship? There is a blue power slug way over there. Where was that crashed ship at? I lost sight of it now. Great. Not sure what you guys are. I don't get anything for killing you. Oh, you're down there. Alright, that's fine. You're not hurting me any. Where was that crashed ship? Where was the Mercer sphere? I am completely lost. There's home base. I was heading this direction. Oh, there it is, up on that ridge. Up on that ridge over there. Okay. So I need to head this way, and then eventually find a way over. That does not involve going through the flowers, because the flowers are very obnoxious. I do not like them. Yeah, that's those flowery things. I don't like those guys. Those guys are not fun. I might have to just run past them. Nope. Is that part of a crash ship up there? In that sulfur? I don't think that's the same one I was seeing. I think the one I was seeing was up above me. I mean... You think you can stop someone who can literally build whatever they want, whenever they want? Oh, apparently you can. Apparently you can. I want... It doesn't look like it does anything. What the heck? Do I have to put a foundation in between? Fine, I'll put one closer. Invalid aim location. It is not. I want to aim on the... that. Great. Whoa, hi, Spitter. Oh, well, we're dead. We're dead for no reason other than that thing just decided to punt me off the map. That's fun. On the upside, we died somewhere close to the ground-ish. You bet your bottom dollar I'm going back out there. I'm not ending until I get my crate back. When I get my crate back, I'm gonna get to that ship. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna end. Oh, you got hops with these things. Holy crap. Boing. I don't know if it's actually faster to run or to hop. Minecraft would tell me it's faster to hop. I guess let's go get our death chest. That thing did some damage. And it did more damage when it punted me off the side of the mountain for no reason. I just got done climbing all the way up there. I didn't need to end up back down to the bottom. The downside about this area is that all of it looks exactly the same, so I have no idea where it actually is. I know where my foundations are. But I'm very certain that my death crate is on the other side of it. Is it down below? Or is it up there? I think it's down below. Back off, spitter. What the heck just hit me now? Oh, there's another spitter hiding out here. Trying to get my death crate, thank you. Ah, there it is. Alright. Take all of my crap. That must be a Mercer sphere. Okay, apparently I can't grab it unless I'm...
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
How do I get it if I'm swimming?
Harmonize with us. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, and we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I mean... I guess that's what happens. We don't have enough iron plate to make this over there. Okay, let's see if I can remember how the hell to get back up there now. I wasn't done. Okay, please do not do that. Okay, on the back side of this one. I think there was still a spitter up here. Yep, still a spitter up here. A couple of them. Where is that ship? Well, power slug, I guess. Purple power slug. Well, there is a ship there, but that's not the same one I was looking at, is it? I don't think that's the same one I was looking at. I mean, maybe it is. Great. Hi. Yeah, you again. Oh, God. Why? Get up. Get away from them. Get to higher ground. Or get them stuck on bamboo. We're gonna die again. I don't want to die again. I do not want to die again. I do not want to die again. Yikes. Why? Why do you feel the necessary to attack me? I'm nowhere near you. I'm not bothering you. You cannot tell me that you actually hit me through that. I know there's a Mercer Sphere around here, but I don't have anything to heal with. I can't do anything with that. I don't know where the other creatures went. It found me, apparently. Judging by the thunderous boom. Yeah, that's right. Just stay right there. Okay. Still not what I was looking for, but I found some stuff. I'm gonna get back to base. If possible. Try not to fall off of my platforms again, if possible. This platform is especially precarious, apparently. Yikes. Don't think that's a fall enough to damage me. It's not. Alright, let's get back home. I think it's about time to end the stream anyways. Yeah, it's about time. Alright, let's get back home. We gathered some stuff. We fought things I didn't want to fight. We died again. I have a lot of crap in my inventory. Nope, I hear growling. I'm on edge. Alright, let's head back home. I want to go home. Also, I can research the purple power slug. I can't just jump off of this as much as I think that'd be funny. I don't know what that flying thing was. What are you? Caterium. I think we need this too. I don't remember exactly what for, but I believe we need that as well. Let's avoid the sulfury area. I don't want to know. Okay. I would wager to bet my power is probably running low. Or wager a guess, I guess, would be the way to put that. Interesting. So, guess let's pop this bad boy in here. Configure the MAM. Alien megafauna power slugs. I guess let's research the power slugs. Synthetic power shards.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste.
Right.
Purple power slugs can now be processed into power
Not a fish.
shards.
Okay. Get out of my stuff. we're gonna run out of fuel at any point. I just have a feeling. I mean, we have 192, but okay. So with that, with all that we've gathered, with all that we have, with all of our stuff, I am confident to leave it there while I reorganize some stuff quick. I don't know what these Mercer spheres are for. Am I supposed to be upgrading these? Alien technology. Mercer sphere and whatever that is. Sam fluctuator. See, I don't know what Sam is. See, we need the Mercer spheres, but I don't know where to get Sam. Production amplifier. That would be nice. Anyways, we made some good progress. We got more coal burning up. Finally. We got Miner Mark II unlocked. We got hub stuff figured out. We got my truck. Accidentally ran over my dog. Whoops. And we got our speedy boots, which are amazing. This is the only way to get around now. Yeah. Save that. Okay, cool. So yeah, if y'all enjoyed the stream, let me know. Catch the VODs over at... I did not mean to exit the desktop. Oh well. Catch me over at YouTube. Nerfandary Gamer is the VOD channel, or here on Twitch works just fine. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow because of other stuff going on. We'll have to see. So, thanks for joining. Bye.